Aldridge standing by from the sidelines. David?
Kevin, thanks. Start.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis jacks up a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the foot.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Here's Lillard after Luka Doncic's bucket. From deep, and Damian Lillard good for the 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
And it's Doncic missing. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
And here is Doncic after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Richardson against Lillard. Pass to Powell. Down low. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Passes it to Powell. Puts up a 3. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Nurkic finds Lillard. 5 on the clock to halt the run, and he sinks the layup.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Dallas leading by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 11.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. It's
Richardson on the wing, covered by Lillard. The drive by Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Doncic.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Dallas leading by 6. And he banks in the layup. He's got 16.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Covington. 2 on the clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their leads. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked about it.
I know that when the main guy uses...
I think he's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. So Portland ends up going with the new group. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland. Greg. 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
When McCollum combines defense and offense, and he is so dangerous, a true impact player. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Nurkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Robert Covington comes in for Hollis Jefferson. And Norman Powell subbed in for Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 4 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Three-pointer, Lillard, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 21 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end. And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of it, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Lillard with it. 1 points in the game. He kicks to Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Lillard attacking. Kicks it out to McCollum. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. McCollum finds Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Lillard throws it down.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Leaps for it.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The throw good, Damian Lillard.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Cantor checked in for the Trailblazers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Inside. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Fast break, Dallas. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lillard, and he has 28 points for the game. And there's the pass to Powell. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 28 points. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Lillard against Richardson. Lillard, the pass to Cantor, to the paint. And there's Lillard on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. And now, yep, this will be a Garges challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's McCollum for 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
And here's McCollum for three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's Lillard. He's got 34. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's McCollum for 3. 6 to shoot. Lillard against Richardson. 16 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Hardaway kicks to Richardson. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. Lillard the pass to McCollum. Cantor trying to free himself up. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Porzingis is doubled. Here's Doncic. And Cantor pulls it down. Portland leading by 8. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Covington wide open. He fires. Buries the corner 3. Covington's got 11 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Doncic looking it over. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. McCollum dishes to Powell. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. That one falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And it's sent back by Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas. Trailblazers leading by 9. Pass to Cantor. To the middle. And Cantor throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Melly. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Burke.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the basket by Lillard.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Richardson against Lillard. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal and stolen by Lillard to the inside. And the basket by McCollum. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Blazers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Lillard from outside. And another three from Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
In the corner, it's Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard against Richardson. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And boy, he can strike at any time.
And Doncic throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Lillard. Releases. And again, it's Portland converted.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 47 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Covington sends it back. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
The Lake.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the point. The shot's good. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots. I love how strong Irving finishes. Awesome at fighting through the defense and sinking these shots.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in, and it's Kuzma with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass it to LeBron. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D. And on the way from Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You want to know what sets up Irving's drives? I mean, his ability to hit from distance, his handles, his game. He has it all.
Durant against LeBron. Outside, KD. Harris outside. Jordan inside. Davis is there. A shot by Jordan, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot by LeBron, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
And here is James. Caldwell Pope outside to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. Tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Kuzma. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's sent back by KD.
But Durant has arms that just keep on going.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. The phenomenal athleticism from Durant. Man, he's just a tenacious dunker who spikes it in.
Here's James, and Durant sends it back. Irving with a clean look. Rebounded by Dudley.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
And Davis gets it to go.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Irving drives in, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. In transition, here come the Nets. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Harden right side. Outside, KD. With a step back. Stolen by Dudley. Pass break, the Lakers. And it's Davis with the jam.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
James with it. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Harden scanning the floor. KD against Dudley. The drive by KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Caldwell Pope. LeBron's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Almost impossible to stop on the driving times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in. His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got to double digits for the quarter with... A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma.
You know, for me, it's super cool.
Well, Kuzma, Greg, has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players he's been surrounded by.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wing. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Kuzma in at the point.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Here's Harden on the wing. Over LeBron. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. LeBron, no good. Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Jordan. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court. His combination of quickness and athleticism.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Goes up off the inbound. Jordan with it. Picked up by Kuzma. The shot's good from Irving. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Pass to Davis. And Dudley kicks to James. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from three-point range. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's James. 12 points for him. And finished off by LeBron.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing. Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
For 3, Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The drive by James.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunk it home.
Brooklyn leading by 13. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Six to shoot. Here's Irving. And James pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Harden outside. The wide open look for Durant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Timeout called the Lakers. Nets leading by 8. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the 1. Durant kicks to Harris. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Connects on the foul line jumper. Irving's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Brooklyn.
So smooth in everything he does. Irving will score the ball from anywhere.
Here's James. Yep, it counts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
You got to be in awe, James, an offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kuzma. Didn't think that was going to go in. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Lakers trail by 12. James looking around. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Trains the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Davis sends it back.
Davis, outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 16 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Outside for Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. It's Durant with the drive. Softly drops in the floater. KD's got 11 in the second half.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Durant sends it back. That one goes. Count it.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Durant's got the ball. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
5 to shoot. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And even if you wanted to box out LeBron, the man is too athletic, too strong. He finds ways to get to the ball.
Harden outside. Outside Durant takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the 3 tonight.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There's no stopping James. I mean, when he's committed to scoring, he powers his way through everything.
Irving surveying the floor. And the pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. Harden with it. James covering. A baseline J inside. Here's Jordan, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Nice shot by James. James has got 42 in the game.
And too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
And KD throws it down.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Outside, KD. He dishes it to Jordan. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Caldwell Pope, and Durant sends it back. Kuzma against Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Nets ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, we all saw that coming when KD started cutting to the rim. Beautiful alley-oop finish from Durant.
James outside, kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Here's KD. Finished off by KD.
He's playing MVP ball. Durant with some serious pep in his step tonight.
James against Irving. Davis kicks to James. And the call, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
And the second free throw, good.
They'll take it even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
Outside, KD. From deep. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And the shot goes in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role, tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Jordan up top. KD looking around. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on LeBron James.
Such a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake, the pump fake, the psych, the welcome to the parachute club to draw the foul.
And there's the call on Durant. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. Free throw drops for James.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Now, here is Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up. Well said. Thank you for that report. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Ibaka. Kennard is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Beverley. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Now Beverley, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Kennard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Over Hardaway. Kennard's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic against Beverley. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Mavs. Here now, the Clippers. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ibaka finds Beverley. Good on the bucket.
Just 6'1", but not many players more physical than Patrick Beverley.
And here is Doncic from downtown. Carries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And there it is for him.
You see the quickness of Beverley, blinding speed in the inside.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Doncic has got 8 points. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Hardaway hits them both. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Outside Leonard. Ibaka right side. And that one, good.
I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spacing.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Beverley. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Hardaway against Kennard. Outside Leonard from the arc. The Clippers keep it alive. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. The 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 11 points.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Jackson. Here's Mann. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Dallas leading by 4. Burke with it. Over to the left wing. Brunson. And it falls over the rim and in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Jackson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George. And it's Mann in at the power forward. Rondo drives in. Back to Cousins. The three from George. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Mavericks leading by 8.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Richardson the pass to Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers shooting the ball at 42%. Jackson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
And PG, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Passes it to George. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
There's the pass to Cousins. Dishes to George. Over Richardson. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Rondo. And it's blocked by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. That's on Reggie Jackson, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Richardson. And Doncic is subbed in for Burke. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Melli. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Poked away. Pass to Beverly. Back to Kennard. Left side, Leonard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
The offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Melli. Leonard against Doncic. Tries it again. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Beverly for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Beverly's got 7.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
The drive by Doncic. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Hardaway's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter, someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
Both free throws good from Beverly. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. 11-point game. Here's Doncic. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. He's got 15.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
The drive by Doncic. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll do.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. And it's Melli in at the 4-man position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
One of the more physical wings in the league. Kawhi gets smacked there, but not to be denied.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Driving with a purpose. Leonard shakes off the hit, maintains focus, count it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now Doncic 15 points in the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Finney-Smith passes to Kleber. Here's Finney-Smith. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kennard. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks leading by 10. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Kennard. Morris outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside Hardaway. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard, the pass to Kennard. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beverly for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dallas calls timeout. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Josh Richardson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clippers trail by 12. Jackson passes to Cousins. George against Richardson. George dishes to Cousins. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Cousins. George has got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft. That or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
Dallas calls timeout. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Here's Burke. They get it again. Kleba kicks to Cauley Stein. Here's Burke. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 10. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The lead now cut to single digits. And it's 9 points for Paul George.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Burke. He's got 7. Launches a 3, and the 3-ball is good. Burke's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, they've got Paul George. Rajon Rondo is out there with Jackson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's man in at the power forward position. Yep, that one goes.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Outside Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside Rondo. The 3 from George. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Brunson. And here is Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Clippers trail by 16. Here's Rondo. Kicks it to Cousins. Jackson in the corner. Lets a floater go. That one good for 2.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Rondo on the double team. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Cauley Stein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Cauley Stein's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And he gets it to go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
On the wing, Hardaway launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Jackson.
Hard to keep up with Reggie when he gets out in space. And on top of that, an excellent finisher.
1:52 left in the 4th. Outside Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 10. Here's George, and the lead is down inside single digits. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 10. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Sharon Lewis, he talked with the team. He told us guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Leonard with the bucket.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. They come a long way, D.A. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant after the miss from Damian Lillard.
Well, KD, an awesome job there just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Now Lillard. Outside Covington. Portland moving the ball around. For the three. And it's Lillard missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular. Much more score.
Look at that.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Lillard outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Steps back and fires. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Harden. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Lillard. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
That's an attack mindset from Lillard. We know he loves the three, but fully confident getting inside and has the ability to score there.
Outside for KD. And finished off by KD.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Lillard with the bucket.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Nets leading by 8.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team. Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 6.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
Outside, KD. Let's keep it alive. For three. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Lillard against KD. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lillard, the pass to Covington. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he...
I look to the times where...
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second quarter. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. They get a hand on it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And a wide open look for McCollum. Hits the three from the wing.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant for three, and Kanter pulls it down.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Lillard finds Kanter, kicks it out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside, Covington. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Nets leading by 15. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Durant, the pass to Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
And Lillard kicks to Kanter. Harden against McCollum. And Kanter throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Lillard surveying the D. And here's McCollum for three. Kanter, that falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Moving against McCollum. Outside, KD. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Back to McCollum. Trying to find Cantor. Gets it to him, and he gets it to go. Cantor's got 6.
Cantor does a good job of shooting off the catch there, easily getting that shot up thanks to his height.
And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Lillard. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Irving for 3.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect what he does defensively.
Offensive rebound. It's McCollum on the wing. Cantor inside, guarded by Jordan. Clock at 4. Here's Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. And the rejection by Harden. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here is Lillard. 13 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up again.
And he got off to a nice start, but has slowed down here in the second quarter.
The 3 from Harden. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 16. To the inside, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
A skilled pick-and-roll player, Cantor has great sense of timing and the ability to convert.
Right side, Durant lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard from outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Cantor, high post. Kicks it out to Covington. And another 3 for Portland.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Kicks it out to Harden. Durant trying to break free, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play. Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Irving. Portland grabs the miss. Cantor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then Lillard slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
KD against Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Inside, and stolen by Jordan. Harden with it. Now defended by McCollum. And Harden with the stuff.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Lillard against Harden. A three from McCollum. That shot off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving drives in, and that one drops for him. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Lillard, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul, and the basket by Lillard.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Well, the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
So I bet.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
McCollum dishes to Covington. No good off the back of the rim.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. Back to McCollum. Pass to Lillard. He kicks it to McCollum from past the arc. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Cantor. Outside Covington. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here is Harden. He's got 16. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. The pass to Jordan. Down low. Here's KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
This is what Durant does best, a natural-born scorer, and that combination of size, speed, and length can't slow it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they... And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in at the 5, down low. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by McCollum. And that one's good. Durant.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Lillard way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lillard with it, guarded now by Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Jordan. It's 2-on-1. All going up court. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Nobody near Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard against Harris. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Covington kicks to Lillard. McCollum outside. And they get it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Irving passes to KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to McCollum. To the inside. Cantor kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, such a remarkable scorer. Kyrie has such a quick trigger. The D has no chance there.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And the Trailblazers another 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant just inside the line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
First free throw is good. Harden hits them both. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against KD. The 3 from McCollum. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Cantor throws it down.
The sheer strength of Cantor really coming through there. Throws it down with intent.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Powell. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 35 in the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the first one drops.
Well, I love to watch Lillard play. He's from the Bay Area. That's where I'm from. But he's fearless, heartless, and he usually saves his best for last. It's Lillard time in the fourth quarter.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And that one's good. Durant.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Irving dishes to Durant, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. That free throw good from Durant.
It's pretty evident to see that Kevin Durant is driven to be a great player, but it's his love for the game. The passion he has for basketball is something that's just off the charts. I know he's anxious to have another great competitive year in the NBA.
Three-pointer, Lillard, off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony. Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. And now the Lakers starting group. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverley. Wow.
LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. To the left side wing. And Dudley kicks to Kuzma. Beverley against Davis. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Inside. And Morris throws it down.
Well, it's 6'9" with good athleticism. Dunking, not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
And the foul called and called by Leonard. That's his first foul. First quarter up. LeBron with it. And James throws it down.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Listen, we know that LeBron James can score at will, but he is phenomenal at hitting his guys with perfectly placed passes.
And Beverley kicks to Morris. Beverley dishes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable. All those memorable ones. James right side. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that.
The pass to Morris. Kennard on the wing. Clippers moving the ball around. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
It's Kuzma penetrating. Stolen by Beverley. Here's the break. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
1:10 left to play here in the first. Leonard against James. Leonard the pass to Ibaka.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis finds James. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ibaka outside. From deep. Another miss by Ibaka. Lakers trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Don't give LeBron James a lane to the hoop because he will be ruthless in his attack. He takes advantage anytime he sees daylight. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the basket is good. James has got 10 points in the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
It's stolen by Davis. With one on the hammer at home! Hammer at home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverley about his throwbacks.
Old school basketball, and it's fun, and it's light. Fans deserve it.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverley may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Rajon Rondo is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George. And it's man in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Look at that.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
Traps in the tray. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, dialing it up from distance, something we know DeMarcus Cousins has added to his bag.
James outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers trail. Rondo finds Jackson from outside the arc. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Good work there as it goes.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
James. And James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Cousins, the pass to man. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. And now the Clippers on the break. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
.158 left here in the second. James against George. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
James kicks to Caldwell Pope. Trying to get open as Davis. That's good for Caldwell Pope on the assist by LeBron.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
George passes to Cousins. Back to George. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's George. Shot clock at 3. Rondo dishes to Cousins. From deep, George. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Cousins on the follow. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, it doesn't take much for LeBron James to find his rhythm. The king right now making it look effortless.
George passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
James defended by George. Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And Kuzma slams it in.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
From deep, George. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got the game tied up here for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq, a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. At one stretch in the opening period, they built up an 8-point lead. They're in good... And that's a wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good...
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because That's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like this. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Kuzma in at the point.
I don't think you can stop LeBron James when he starts off to fly like that. Might as well just start jogging back the other way.
Ibaka for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It just seems like LeBron James doesn't age. Still so dominant in the second half of his career. This guy is incredible in virtually every statistical category.
Both free throws good from James. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Leonard looking around. Passes it to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up with a stripe, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Kawhi Leonard is a career 85% free throw shooter. You do not want to put him at the line. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
James against Leonard, and the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's stolen by Ibaka.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Kennard kicks to Ibaka. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis gets a wide open look. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard with the ball. Davis is on. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 8 points.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 5. 1:39 left in the third. And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Back to Beverly. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. LeBron's got 29. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Back to Kennard. And the layup's good off the glass. Kennard's got his second bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
34 seconds left to play in the third. It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James outside. Caldwell Pope right side. Fires, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
George against James. Now here is George. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Clippers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Clippers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Devin, back to you.
And the Lakers call time here. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. They've got Paul George. Rajon Rondo is out there with Jackson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Man in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. LeBron outside to tie it up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Rondo finds Cousins. Outside for Rondo. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Leonard against LeBron. And James throws it down.
Huge
bucket to take the lead on one of his patented finishes there. Just a couple more of those as this game goes down the stretch.
George against James. High post try, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. George has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that? Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And George kicks to Beverly. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. And George, here we go. And Ibaka slams it in.
But just terrific timing from the power forward Serge Ibaka. He is a sensational leaper.
LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nailed from three-point land.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The three from LeBron. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
James against George.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And James gets it to go.
Well, should any of us be surprised when they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And George kicks to Ibaka. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his fourth assist in this one. LeBron against Leonard. The drive by James to the middle. The tray buries the long-range jumper. James has got 45 points.
Boy, what a stroke. LeBron James every year builds brick by brick in his game, and that perimeter game, woo-hoo, sweet.
Ibaka pushes to Morris. Caldwell Pope against Beverly. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And the Lakers call time here. They're leading by 4. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to me, Paul George exemplifies what a leader should be. This guy does not look for his personal stats. He just wants to make the guys around him better.
James against Leonard. James, the pass to Davis. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And George, here we go. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
50 seconds left in the fourth. LeBron drives in. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's LeBron. And And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. And here is James. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A truly gutsy. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Anthony out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Left side, Porzingis. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Anthony.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Richardson attacking, and Covington sends it back. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession. Here. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
Doncic against Covington. 5 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Porzingis has got his second basket. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team, and in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
And it's Doncic missing. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard finds Anthony. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So wide open look here for Porzingis. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Lillard scanning the floor. Anthony in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. First quarter of basketball, 5 minutes play. Doncic kicks to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Anthony in the corner. Foul pass to Lillard. Doncic against Powell. Hands the shot from the wing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Covington finds Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. .112 left in the first. Out to the wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 2. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. That's tipped. Here's Burke. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how he stays
humble beginnings. You know, I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now the pass to Melly. Back to Burke. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got his first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike? About playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington comes in for Hollis Jefferson. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Jones. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
Boy, I tell you, the long reach of Covington, really bothering shooters. I mean, he enjoys making life difficult for whoever he's assigned to.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Doncic, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Doncic finds Kleber. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Passes it to Lillard. Outside, Covington. Porzingis with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 9.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. The first one falls.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. He's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range, if anybody has that.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points and the match. And that should...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Doncic, no good. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Portland leading by 3. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Lillard. McCollum left side. The dish to Covington. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. McCollum, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic. Richardson against Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. He's got 15 for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Cannon. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Lillard against Richardson. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith, and the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
.124 left in the third. Clock at 6. Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him, and the layup is good. Burke's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Burke.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by McCollum.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Burke can't get it to go. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailblazers leading by 8. Now McCollum, 21 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. Burke's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
McCollum outside. And another 3 for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Willie Cauley-Stein, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the 4 slot. And the pass to Covington. Plays it up and banks it in. Covington's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second. Trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Lillard outside. Cantor dishes to Lillard. It's McCollum on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Passes to McCollum for 3. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That's tipped.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Covington finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Richardson attacking. Pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
1:58 left to play here in the 4th. Pass to McCollum from downtown. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
There's the pass to Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Portland leading by 7. Passes it to Lillard. Good work defensively by Richardson. Mavericks have gotten all 8 of their shots in the 4th quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Doncic feeling it out. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard against Doncic. From the wing. And again, it's Portland converting.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And, boy, he can strike at any time.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Doncic on the inbound. And Doncic throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Richardson against Lillard. Pass to McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 37.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. Fast break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. A narrow. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Davis finds James, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, drills it from outside.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Outside, KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron with it. And James throws it down.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lobs it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
Here's Irving following the basket by LeBron James. It's good.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D reeling.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot misses. Good work defensively by KD. Irving attacking. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Irving's got 6 points.
Almost impossible to stop on the drive at times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
James against KD. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
I love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Harden scanning the floor. Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis. Davis with some nice D. The Lakers in the lead. 1:29 left to play in the first. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Man, you gotta love watching James sky for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
LeBron against Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Caldwell Pope dishes to James. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from James. Nets trail by 4. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Now LeBron, 13 points in the game. Throws it down.
Whether he's driving, posting up, or firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
And here's KD for and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And you see this so often. League.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
That's just great persistence from James. Solid at fighting through contact on his way to the rack.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James looking around. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Irving double team. Durant down low. Davis is there. KD can't get it to go.
And as he's aged in...
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
No.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kuzma. KD passes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Durant against James. Caldwell Pope for 3. They grab their own miss. And Drummond is right there. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. He's got 21. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD from 12 feet out. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You must know that Durant is looking to score off the pass. He has such a quick trigger.
Lakers leading by 3. James in the post. Defended by Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
The drive by James. Here's Drummond. Jordan with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And stolen by James. Kuzma kicks to Davis.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Marcus all checked in for the Lakers. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden on the wing. James covering. And finished off by KD.
Oh, nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. He's just really good at converting those plays strong.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Kuzma penetrating. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Lakers ball. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's LeBron. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, you aren't going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gasol trying to free himself up. The shot from the low post is good. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it, so relentless in how he exploits open space.
Down low, Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a...
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Net.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 11 points. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gasol. And at center, locking down the middle. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Outside Gasol. Davis against Harris. Puts up a 3. James with the bucket. LeBron's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Defensively, you'd like to rush James off the three-point line, but then that causes other problems like his drive.
Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's the Lakers with it. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
Harden way outside. A shot that time, not on target. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. It's Gasol with the drive, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And here is Los Angeles now. James outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Irving surveying the floor. Durant wide open, he fires. And the Nets another 3.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
KD against James. Caldwell Pope outside. No good that time. Good D by Jordan. To the paint. Outside for KD. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's LeBron. 33 points for him. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
The Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Count it, and the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
The Nets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Well, Irving came into this league as a terrific three-point shooter, and I think he's only getting better with age if he can.
LeBron against Durant. And here is LeBron. He has 35. Pass to Gasol. Jordan with some nice D. Brooklyn leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Misses in close. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
To the inside, Jordan outside for Durant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before the defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And another shot. Trying to get open is Kuzma. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 39.
Biggest fear any opponent has. I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean, you know what the results are going to be.
For 3, Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
Oh, the skill, length, time. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
And he makes all 3.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
LeBron passes to Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific off the catch. I mean, Gasol right into the shooting.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And that one's good, James.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
Harden kicks to KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. First one falls for him. And KD drops them both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. To the middle. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 43 points.
Too bad the scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Harden kicks to KD. The pass to Jordan. Over Gasol. Jordan can't get it to go.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers. Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Harden against LeBron.
At the line from your Nets, James Harden.
He throw good, James Harden.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive score, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defensive end. Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
In key moments like this, you need guys like Caldwell Pope to come through with a huge bucket. Just tremendous focus.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Jordan finds Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, Durant wanted the ball in that situation, and he got it. Great killer instinct shown from him, and he gives his team a huge score.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you know they're going to go to Irving in these spots. He's tremendous at scoring when his team needs a bucket.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James with it. Outside Gasol. Back to LeBron. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Harden with the stuff.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's James. Money!
Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
A good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against LeBron. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Al Harden. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining. And with three.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1 spot. Now here's Kennard. Out to Morris from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kennard. Rebounded by Hardaway.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic against Beverly. Drops in the layup for 2.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Passes to Beverly. Here is Ibaka. Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
Now here is Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Back to Beverly. On the wing, Morris. 4 on the clock. Beverly, the pass to Ibaka. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And the wide open shot from Morris goes up again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact, now going to the line to try and add one more. And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Hardaway from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Kennard against Hardaway. Outside Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Right side Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 10 points for Tim Hardaway.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Beverly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To Ibaka, unloads, and the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic passes to Melly. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Hardaway, pass to Melly. He dishes it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Started.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A different look for Dallas. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's George. It's George on the wing. Outside Rondo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
The consummate team player, Paul George, is an excellent leader, and he's cool to let others lead also.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Richardson dishes to Cauley-Stein. Nice D from Cousins. Clippers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
One of the more instinctive passes over the last decade. Rondo quickly locates the open man.
And here is Burke. A three. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead. And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what it takes.
This game, it's...
You know this, it takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Maxi Kleber is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Burke. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center position.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Cousins kicks to Jackson. Back to Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Mavericks trail by 5.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that confidence.
Yes, he does. Injury slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants.
And stolen by Burke. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Clippers leading by 3. Outside Jackson. The pass to Cousins. He kicks it to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Richardson against George. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Back to Burke. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cauley-Stein. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside Rondo. Pass to man. Outside Jackson. On the wing, George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on J.J. Redick.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Kennard, the pass to Morris. From deep 3-point range. And the layup's good off the glass. Morris has got 8 points.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Doncic against Beverly. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fade away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man. Knocked loose.
And Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Beverly. Back to Leonard. Picked off in midair. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a big-time first quarter from Tim Hardaway Jr. He had 10 points, win or lose. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Kennard in at the 2.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Leonard against Doncic. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. They lead by 1. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Finney Smith, just 4 to shoot. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic looking it over. Over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers trail. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Beverly against Doncic. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 5.
Off the catch, Leonard with the quick trigger. Nothing but money.
Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. Porzingis passes to Finney Smith. Inside. Stolen by Beverly. Now, here's Kennard. There's the dish to Ibaka. Hardaway with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Outside, Porzingis. That 3 off the mark.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Finney Smith passes to Porzingis, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And he gets it back. Leonard with the steal. Here's Kennard, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 5 points in the game.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Burke. Makes it off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up. for the bunny.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Rondo finds Jackson. The Mavericks pull it in. Cauley-Stein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Burke's got 7 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Rondo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really admire the fact that Rondo is not afraid to go down there in the paint from time to time.
Now Burke. He has 7. Passes it to Kleba. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Brunson against Jackson. And good that time. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Breakdown by the defense there. Jackson, a solid mid-range shooter. You like to push him out further.
Down low, Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Burke, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Burke. Rondo gets a hand on it.
What? Nice defense by Rondo there, rising up to block that one.
And the game is still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Richardson is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Burke in at the point. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Rondo. Dallas moving the ball around. Richardson dishes to Cauley-Stein. Clock at 6. Cousins knocks it away.
He is so reliable. DeMarcus making a play and making it look easy.
Man passes to Rondo. Here's Man. On the wing, George. And that one, good. George has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. Mavericks trail by 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Burke with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Kleba, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Burke. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Burke. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The Clippers grab the miss. Los Angeles calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with hurt.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Morris. Finished off the break. Morris has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
What crafty play from Beverly. Slips the shot in and ensures good contact for the foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Hardaway, shoots over Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
George dishes to Leonard. Feeds to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 6.
A multi-talented scorer with range. You want to get Leonard as many touches as possible.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Kleba.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense. He's perfected the art.
Kleba, no good. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the ball. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And Ibaka slams it in.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Unloads from 13. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Hardaway, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A deep 3 from Leonard. Here's Morris. The feed to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Now here is Ibaka. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Man showing some terrific range. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here is Harden. The Blazers getting the bucket. Passes it to KD. Here's Jordan. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Well, he's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job pulling the trigger when he's open.
KD against Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Cantor checked in for the Trailblazers. Now off the inbound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot. It turns up to be an up fake instead.
That's good from Durant. And KD drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to McCollum from the arc. That one misses. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Lillard against KD. Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Jordan. And here they come. Pulls up on the elbow. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 7.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
McCollum against Harden. To the paint. Here's Covington. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Harden. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, how many times do we see highlights like this? DeAndre Jordan loves bringing the hammer.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Irving from long range. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
McCollum outside, and the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lillard surveying the D. Cullen passes to Cantor. 4 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Pass to McCollum. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, that break started by Jordan Steele. Long arms helping to get into the passing lane.
Lillard against KD. McCollum outside. And that one drops.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Jordan with the rebound. Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg,
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3. Irving against McCollum. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
The pass to McCollum. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Durant wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Passes it to McCollum. Fires from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to become household names.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Now, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
The shot's good from Irving.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
In transition, here come the Nets. KD leading the charge. Just challenge, we thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 17.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Irving for three. Rebounded by McCollum. Trailblazers trail by 10. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the Trailblazers, another three.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by McCollum. Harden, that's good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Lillard, right side. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom, because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Pass to McCollum, the tray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lillard with it, picked up by Harris. Lillard, the pass to Covington. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Outside Durant, launches it, hands it from downtown. Durant's got 22.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. From past the arc. McCollum, no good. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
To the middle. Here's Powell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so that's the end of the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 22 points, 2 rebounds, and that does it for our...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 5. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put on notice. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 12.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Good on the shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Durant against Lillard. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard against KD. Down low. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
The sheer strength of Cantor really coming through there. Throws it down with intent.
Irving with the ball. Cantor covering. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Lillard kicks to Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside, Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 14. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Stolen by Harden. He's all alone. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And for a big man, Jordan runs the floor like a gazelle. One of the best athletes we have at that position.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by McCollum. Lillard's got 4 this quarter. Timeout called the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
There we go. One more time. Give it up for your Blazer Dancer.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Count it. Irving's got 16.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from the sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
Lillard from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Covington. Here's Durant. Out to Harris. Lobs it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard attacking. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 29.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Irving kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, elite scoring ability of Kevin Durant. When he's in a groove like this, every opportunity when he has the ball feels like a good one.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's got 8 three-pointers in the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
The 3 from KD, and the Nets another 3.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Lillard outside. Shoots from 14. Cullen passes to Lillard. To the inside. And Cantor throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
McCollum against Harden. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Lillard attacking, and he comes up with the deuce.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
That free throw good from Lillard.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance, really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
Durant, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
Pass to Irving. Durant against Powell, and Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count that bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And Lillard kicks to Covington. The drive by Cantor, and Kanter throws it down.
Just another thing Cantor does well on the offensive end, the drive and dunk.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Cantor. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. The shot's good from Cantor.
One of the game's very best offensive rebounders, Cantor also has the wherewithal to quickly convert for the score.
Covington against Irving, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head at that turnover.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's McCollum with the drive. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
He's taking nothing but shots he knows he's going to knock down. Kyrie playing sharp here.
Lillard against KD. And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Durant, there's the triple for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Covington with the steal. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's the pass to KD. That free throw good from Durant.
And the all-star Kevin Durant, a slender, quick-footed forward. He's added a bit of physicality and defensive presence to his game the last couple years.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Second 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Powell, the pass to Covington. It's good from long range.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
Irving looking for an opening. Durant for 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett They've got Kennard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Kuzma in at the 1 spot. Morris kicks to Ibaka. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. That shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And it's LeBron missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Beverly against Kuzma. Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They can see Patrick Beverly lifting his team with his ability to find an open teammate. Pretty pass.
The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
The pass to Ibaka. Leonard against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to Kennard. To the paint. Ibaka down low. Davis is on it. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Launches the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Leonard. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow!
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
LeBron against Leonard. Out to Ibaka. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. He can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against Dudley. Leonard attacking, and the wide open shot from Morris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Leonard against Kuzma. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The drive by James, and he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kennard. Here is Ibaka. Back to Kennard. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to LeBron. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Beverly for 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, Patrick Beverly puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. The drive by James.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Ibaka outside. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Clippers on top. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle...
biggest area of growth would definitely be.
Now having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside for Davis. From deep. It's stolen by Morris. Right side, Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 9.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Kennard kicks to Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Beverly. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. High post, Davis. It's Kuzma penetrating.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Here's LeBron. LeBron throws it down.
Well, it doesn't take much for LeBron James to find his rhythm. The king right now making it look effortless.
Kuzma against Jackson. Kicks to Cousins. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
LeBron drives in. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
George against James. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And George with the stuff.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
James against George. Here's Kuzma. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 game.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Jackson. He can't hit that time. Lakers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Offensive rebound. Tries again. James, the pass to Davis. Timeout called the Lakers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
John Rondo's checked in for the Clippers. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 4. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Let's say the strength of a locomotive and the finesse of a ballerina each time he takes it to the rim.
LeBron against George. Block. That one goes careening off the glass. James with the bucket. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
As much as LeBron loves to create, there are times when he simply has to do it himself. Too good to pass up that one.
Here's Rondo, and the layup falls.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw drops for James. And here's Rondo. Outside, George. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 29 points. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And the Lakers call time here. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, When I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Kuzma in at the guard position. Leonard against James. Leonard kicks to Kennard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got 11 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Passes to Ibaka. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's James. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Kuzma passes to Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Out to Morris for the lead. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Kuzma passes to Davis. He gets that one. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Leonard. Back to Beverly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Got a piece of it. Caldwell Pope passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
If you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
The Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Now Leonard. He's got 9. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
James finds Davis. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. LeBron against Leonard. He kicks to Morris. There's the pass to Ibaka. Leonard against Dudley. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
And the Clippers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Morris looking over the floor. Back to Beverly. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 8.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Leonard against James. Leonard with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Leonard hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Batum's out there with Paul George. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Batum wide open. He fired. Good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the Lakers call time here. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his first points of the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Jackson against Kuzma. Outside for Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Rondo passes to Cousins. Rondo against Kuzma. Rondo dishes to Cousins. Back to Rondo. No one near him. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Rondo.
And you got to be careful guarding Rondo. Really good at just toying with defenders with that pumping.
For the Clippers, Serge Ibaka. He's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Leonard in for Jackson. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. The drive by James, banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 40 points.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Rondo against Kuzma. Passes it to George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. James looking it over. And finished off by LeBron.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks. Exploding to get to the rim.
Now, here's George. Here's Beverly. Lays it up off the glass.
Huge moment for Patrick Beverly. Wow.
A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. To the inside. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Leonard against James. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. And the call on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's James. Right tee that time from Leonard. 43 seconds left. In the fourth quarter. Down low. LeBron with some nice deep.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's LeBron. Count it.
Man, there's not a a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
The drive by LeBron. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Good Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Redick in at the shooting guard position. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Anthony, and it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Lillard against Richardson. McCollum outside. He gets it in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Lillard against Richardson. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. It's McCollum on the wing. Launches a three. Not going to go that time. Doncic with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get the rebound. And here is Doncic. Outside, Redick. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. McCollum outside, inside, Covington. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Man, I'm impressed by the level of concentration Covington has on these difficult finishes. I mean, in this league, you have to get used to making shots despite being bumped a little bit or being challenged at a high level.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's Richardson on the assist from Redick.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Oh, what a dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Was shot by Redick, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Redick. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Portland leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. When Damian Lillard's in the flow...
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Norman Powell, and it's Covington in at the 5. Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. Redick for 3, drains the three-pointer. Redick's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Richardson against Lillard. For the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Outside, Redick. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Richardson the pass to Kleber. Back to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Trailblazers leading by 4. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 12.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside for Redick. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. McCollum outside. Covington wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Portland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from J.J. Redick.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Powell, no one around him. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Redick. Pass to Kleber. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Covington. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 6-point lead. And then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Doncic outside. Outside, Redick. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Redick's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And stolen by Richardson. Outside for Redick. Doncic outside. Back to Redick. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Redick for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Covington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Boy, he's an outstanding defender and a very capable shooter. Covington is an extremely valuable role player.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now, here's Redick. 15 points in the game. Back to Kleber. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kleber's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
And so it's Damian Lillard making. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 14 points. Well, he's been an elite. And that does it for our halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Richardson is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Right wing. Here's Kleber. Good work defensively by Anthony. Trailblazers leading by 6. Passes it to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Now the pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And here's Covington from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Lillard left side. And Lillard throws it down.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Doncic outside. Pass to Redick. It's stolen by Anthony. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Josh Richardson.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside, Covington. Powell for three. Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Good vision that time from Covington. Seems to have a nice knack for making the right pass at the right time.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Lillard following the score by Dallas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. McCollum outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. To the middle. And Cleva slams it in.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 15.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's McCollum. 15 points in the game. Takes it out to Covington. Trailblazers moving the ball around. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Covington against Doncic. Kleba, the pass to Redick. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 17 points for J.J. Redick.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Down low, here's Covington. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
The drive by Doncic. From deep three-point range. That one, no good. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mavericks trail by 9. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside, Covington. Anthony, the pass to Covington. 2 points. That one goes. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Blazers?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. A 3-ball.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and assertive and smart in how he defends, too. Covington getting it done.
Lillard against Richardson. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
The drive by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Outside, Redick for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lillard, the pass to Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. And the bucket is good. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Redick. On deep. Rebounded by Covington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lillard, right side. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Redick against Anthony. A 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They get the points they need as Redick shows just how cold-blooded he can be. JJ has the bench up and going crazy with that one.
And so it's Portland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the point guard position. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We're going to be running sprints tonight.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he gets the bucket.
I like how Irvin fills the defense out. He's sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the run.
Here's James. Stolen by Harden. Jordan against Davis. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
He's so... Oh, dang. Dangerous from out there. Harden can beat you off the catch, beat you off the bounce, beat you in transition, beat you when you sleep, beat you when you wake. He can beat you.
Now here's James. Over KD, and it's sent back by KD. From deep three-point range, but they'll get another chance. Jordan finds Harden. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, now that they have that monkey off their back, hopefully they can settle down and execute. They've come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Here's James following the basket by Kyrie Irving. It's LeBron. Wow, hammering it in!
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws them down.
Here's Harden. LeBron with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Davis against Jordan. On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kuzma with it, guarded now by Irving. And Kuzma slams it in.
Wow, you see how fast he got off the ground? I love whenever Kuzma rises up to throw it down.
Outside Durant for the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Now here's James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
And here's KD for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Davis on the follow.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
James with it, picked up by Harris. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The shot by KD, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. And Davis throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. I mean, they're right here.
Here's Irving. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
James with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Durant sends it back.
Well, Durant has arms that just keep on going and going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by him.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Harden. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by KD. No good.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Lakers shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. Anthony Davis is on the floor. Disappointment viewing only.
Irving finds Jordan. Pope loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Good work defensively by KD. That will count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup this side, just keep pounding it in there.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Kuzma in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The drive by James, and Durant sends it back. On the wing, Harden. From about 16, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 3. To the left wing. And here is Dudley. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
Harden outside. Outside, KD. Now Jordan. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by James. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Harden against LeBron. Harden. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's not just an outside threat. Harden's a player who can score from anywhere.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Caldwell Pope's got 4 this quarter. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. The deep 3 from Durant. Shot clock at 6. No good from Jordan.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Timeout. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
LeBron against Durant. Caldwell Pope outside. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Love how strong Irving finishes. Awesome at fighting through the defense and sinking these shots.
James against KD. James looking it over. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Inside, here's Jordan. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Harden. And it's Jordan atop the key. Dudley against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that
one. Kuzma against Harden. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Irving.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Just a ferocious competitor. I like seeing Kuzma go right at the defense like this. Such assertiveness.
Outside, KD. There's the 3. Offensive rebound, Jordan. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you got to wrap him up.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And both free throws good for LeBron. Nets leading by 6. Right side, Irving. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
On a night like this, Irving forces the D to step back and to take his medicine. They can't do anything about it.
And Dudley kicks to LeBron. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shoots it up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper. And Durant gives you such a huge target on alley-oops. I mean, he can go up and grab anything as long as it's in the general direction of the rim.
KD against James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. They have a 9-point lead. Irving finds Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. He's just really good at converting those plays strong.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Third quarter here, over 1.5 minutes into it. James kicks to Davis. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's Irving. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
On the wing, James, defended by Durant.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
It's Harden with the drive, and the rejection by James. To the paint, here's Caldwell Pope, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Outside for Jordan. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
And stolen by Kuzma. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
For three, Durant. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You just feel like it's going in. Durant has a lethal-looking stroke from beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 1:14 left in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope.
And he's just so mobile for his size. That's a big part of the value Jordan has at the defensive end. When he's on you, he's too hard to shake, and he had an impact on that shot for sure.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. James against Jordan. The drive by James makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Kyle Kuzma picks one up, and he's good on the second.
Well, the former #1 overall pick, tremendous success early in his career. Irving continues to find ways to improve. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Kuzma against Irving. LeBron grabs the miss. And James throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 3. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Even when he is way beyond the arc, Caldwell Pope is a threat to drop it and to bomb it from there. Just so sublime in how he measures it from distance.
Here's Irving. Outside Jordan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Outside Durant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Caldwell Pope outside. Davis up top. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love Davis's decision-making on the catch and shoot. Didn't second-guess himself. He just let it rip.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
I like when Irving turns on the jet. Amazing quickness on the drive from the speedy guard.
James kicks to Kuzma. And a wide open look for James. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Harris. Here's Harden on the wing. James covering. Outside Irving. KD passes to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Jordan and Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. James, the pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Caldwell Pope outside. The 3 from Dudley buries the long-range jumper. Dudley's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Outside Durant launches a 3. That shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And that one misses. .151 left to play here in the fourth. Harden against LeBron. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Dudley. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James against Irving. 5 on the clock. Irving with the steal. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron with it. Throws it down as the official calls. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving drives in. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Here's James, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
The pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. From the arc. He's off from 3. James finds Kuzma. Back to LeBron. Caldwell Pope on the wing. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Kleba. Now Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. And still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
3 on the clock, and Leonard gets it to go.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. He dishes it to Hardaway. And the shot goes down.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Leonard. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out to Morris. The pass to Kennard. And here's Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Leonard against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Beverley for 3. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. from about 19 feet. They get it again. Doncic outside. Porzingis finds Doncic. Now, Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Here's Hardaway. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. Another miss by Leonard. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hardaway passes to Finney-Smith. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Clippers trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Leonard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 11.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Burke looking over the floor. Richardson outside. Burke, the pass to Cauley-Stein. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Down low. Outside for George. Los Angeles with another miss. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Jackson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the power forward. And here is Burke after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Cousins dishes to George. Jackson kicks to George.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here's Burke. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Miller. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Great positioning on the putback.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
George finds Jackson. And it's Melly with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Clippers trail, and pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Brunson, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson against George. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Burke. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And so here is Dallas. Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
An average shooter from deep. It's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Outside Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic with it. He's got 10. Outside, Porzingis. Passes to Finney-Smith. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. George passes to Jackson. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
1:12 left in the first half. And Doncic, here we go. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Doncic passes to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Kleba, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kleba's got 5 points so far. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Morris kicks to Kennard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Extremely fluid on the offensive end. Kennard can score in just about any situation.
Doncic against Leonard. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. Porzingis finds Doncic. Kleba controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Kennard. Leonard attacking out to Ibaka. Here's the teardrop. The shot comes out. So that'll be it for the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Here's Kennard. The Mavericks making the shot, and that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the pass to Porzingis. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Clippers trail by 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kennard's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Marcus Morris. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Kennard finds Morris. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. He kicks to Hardaway. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Great position down low. He had more time to get that shot off than I think he realized.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard looking over the floor. To the paint. And Ibaka slams it in.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Up top, Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. To the inside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Kennard against Hardaway. Outside Leonard. Out left to the wing. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. Count that one. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
I like the poise here from Leonard. Doesn't need to take it all the way, just drops it over the top.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. Pass to Melly. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside for Jackson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cousins. Jackson drives in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Brunson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Floats it up for Cousins, and stolen by Burke. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brunson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's George on the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll get going at. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Reggie Jackson, also Rajon Rondo out there. Paul George is out there with DeMarcus Cousins, and it's man in at the power forward position. Passes it to Richardson. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Rondo. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Rondo with some nice D. The Clippers in the lead. Jackson has the open look, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
One of the best passes at the center position, just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Here's Burke. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And here's George for 3. Burke grabs the miss. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. Brunson, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Dallas.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To tie it up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clippers leading by 3. And the Clippers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hardaway for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
George against Hardaway. From downtown, Kleber with the rebound.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
In the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
George against Hardaway. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Leonard against Doncic. To take the lead. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Left side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Cleveland. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Out to the right wing. Here's Beverly. Here's Leonard. Shoots the 3. Drains it from downtown.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Doncic against Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Knocks down the 3.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
NBA champion, Finals MVP, Kawhi has done a lot in a short time.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one this week. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.